Alright everyone, welcome back to your favorite gorilla type stream, where we don't put any effort into it, except for the words that's coming out of my mouth. Right, no fancy intros, or like beginnings, just like here's the gameplay, and here's me talking about it, or like whatever the hell I want to talk about. You know you like my style, it's raw and unedited and filthy. Like, we all need it. But how's everybody doing? You guys ready for like the mid-tier Saw shit tonight? Because that's probably what the majority of we'll be doing. We might be able to get to the boat or the mines, whichever one came first tonight. Look at that! Look at that Polygarb dropping 200 bits within the first 2 minutes of the stream. I appreciate that. What's up, Lucky? How you doing? Thanks for the wonderful dinner, by the way. Hey, Dart, finally on that section. Yeah, everyone's favorite section. I mean, honestly, this, yeah. I guess it's the mines and the boat are still better than it, but yeah, this part's a little But we do gotta do those 2 bedrooms tonight too, which shouldn't take too long. Did you hear what happened to 4chan today? That it got hacked and taken down and a bunch of stuff got leaked? Yes. I also saw screenshots of Oblivion Remastered today. Right. Todd Howard rises. He's going to sell you something else. He's going to sell you Oblivion again. And he's going to sell multiple copies to it over the years. And then he's probably going to do a remake of Skyrim and Unreal Engine 5. Just you wait. Have I played Dragon Age Origins? I played that back when it came out. I liked that game. It's alright. But goddamn, that dwarf section was way too long. The entire, like, the dwarf kingdom, the mines, felt like its own game. Know your favorite game, Final Fantasy IX Deus Ex. Do they have that one section you dread going back to every time you play it? Does Final Fantasy IX have that section? I did, when I originally played through FF9, I did briefly get stuck on a section where you gotta fight the 4 fiends that guard, or like only really fight one of them. You have to fight, like, I think one of the fiends that guard the gate entrance to Terra, and I think one of my characters was under-leveled. So I kind of got stuck in a section where I can't beat this thing, so I had to go back and do some leveling. But honestly, the only part of that game that's kind of weak is literally the final area, the Memoria, which comes out of nowhere and just feels kind of like tacked on a little bit. As for Deus Ex, I think it was the European level. I think if you go to, wow, I should be able to remember this. Don't you go to like Germany or some shit toward the end of that game, and it's kind of like a mid-level at best. I forget where it is, but it's like somewhere. Somewhere in Europe, not France though. Some other place. And it's not that great. You madman, do every other day instead of every day. I gotta get shit done. So I mean streaming 4 to 5 days a week. This is what you call professional streamer stuff, alright? This segment, the segment where the plot falls apart, the segment where you waste over an hour backtracking through a boring environment. The Saw section, yes, that section. Where you gotta deal with a villain that you technically can't deal with until the DLC. It is the weakest part of the game, yeah. Just because there's no satisfying ending to it. Because you can't fight, Lucas until you pay extra. Never stop streaming, stream every day, Dartigan. A lot of people are saying Fallout New Vegas remake is next. I mean, that would make sense if they wanted to remake one, because the Fallout TV show, borrowed heavily from New Vegas, is even going to be set there, I guess, in the next season. So it would be in their best interest if they were going to remake one, to do that one. It's also the one that gets the best reviews. Oh, damn, Nasias. Thank you for the 1100 bits. Resident Evil 7, but swap Ethan and Mia for Dart and Lucky. You'd make a great... You want to do that? Well, she might have a bit of trouble with Marguerite sections, alright? I'm just saying. She might struggle when, with the Marguerites, if we're dealing with Marguerite. The bugs would be her worst nightmare, especially when they're bigger than your fist. An artist at GTA 4 should get a remaster. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised considering they did remaster the other 3, but... and yeah, it's either or. Either or. Hey, Extra, isn't Not a Hero free? Wait, is it? You might be right. It's been a while. I do recall that a lot of Resident Evil 7's DLC was free. Which one did you have to pay for? The one where it's like saving Mia? Or Zoe, I mean? GTA 4 had garbage PC port, so perhaps it's a good... Yeah, I recall that. Technically, most of the stuff Rockstar puts it on PC years after it comes out on console is kind of garbage. Did you join Dart's Discord? I mean, hey, I got a Discord link down there, like Puff mentions. Into Zoe was paid. I wonder why they like. I feel like Zoe and also Not a Hero DLC were equal in length. So I'm actually surprised we got such goodwill and a bunch of free DLC for this one. But yeah, I heard about the 4chan hack. Very funny. You'll love to see it sometimes. It's really just you can't use 4chan right now, from what I know of it. But it's for some people that's probably a fate worse than death. Or maybe there's a lot of 4chan users that are very worried right now about having stuff leaked. Polygarb, thank you for the 100 bits and the ha-ha-ha's. I do need to get some more. Definitely going to be upgrading my sound bit alerts soon, because I need to freshen it up. Been relying on the same like set for like over 2 years now. Into Zoe was great. I mean, hey, you get a punch slime in the face. Would you say you're more educated in political science than the average person? Where to begin on that one? I have a decent grasp of like the US government and how it functions, and civics and things like rights and political ideology. So I think I would consider myself above average. Certainly above the layman's like political knowledge. I don't want to pretend like I'm an expert though. I don't want anyone coming away with that idea that I'm some kind of political savant. I have my beliefs, and I try not to make them too prominent in my content, because I think all of you know how I kind of lean, but my content isn't about that. But when I get asked for advice, I will like dip into those beliefs. But yeah, I don't know if that's a satisfying answer, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm probably above average. But foreign policy, it depends. There are certain elements of foreign policy I'd feel very shaky on. But I know a decent amount about it, and I try to pay attention to stuff going on in the world. Kind of cozy watching a stream late night. Oh yeah, speaking of streams, I updated my Dartigan streams channel, so there'll be a bunch of like older streams coming to that soon. So someone was asking about that last night. If you're here, got you covered. Entire thing is hilarious. I mean, yeah, I can't help but laugh as well. Have you seen some of the discourse around The Last of Us Season 2? I mean, I watched the first episode. It was alright. I thought it was pretty good. It's, there's a possibility they might make what was, the game a little bit better. Because I always feel like some of the stuff that was in that game would work better as a movie or TV show. If it was like, stretched out a bit more. To put it simply. Or filled in a bit. Does anyone think the Switch 2 will do terribly? I mean, I can't really give anyone a compelling reason to buy one, since it is just like a slightly more powerful Switch. Other than like the Nintendo, I mean, was that enough to get people to buy a Wii U, which was just a slightly more powerful Wii? I don't know. I honestly don't think it's a very compelling buy right now. Especially if you're gonna have to pay that much money for games for it. I'm buying it to upgrade my Switch. I mean, for some people, it'd probably be an instant buy, but I don't know. It might end up being like the Wii U. Like, it looks about the same, has the same pretty much name. For the years buying it for like new games that'll gonna cost you $100. I know what you think about the rumor that Resident Evil 9 might be open world. Would it work? I think it depends on what the definition of open world is they're using. If it's just like big or small open world, or if it's just like open zone, where you have like a kind of like a hub area, and then that you can switch in like. I mean, if you want to be honest, Resident Evil Village was a little open worldish, but not quite. I mean, there's more like the open zone where you have the village acting as a hub area, and that leads off into paths where the 4 different areas. So they might expand upon that idea. If that's the case, all right, I'll give it a shot. But when it comes to horror, the only open world game I can think of was like the Evil Within 2, and I wasn't exactly thrilled about that. Didn't think that was the right direction. So I don't know. I mean, I guess they could do like maybe they want to. I don't know. It also depends on what plot they're going to be setting it in. Would you say Resident Evil 8 was sort of open world? I mean, yeah, I just answered that question. No one is going to harass her. It's not her fault that she is incapable of living up to Neil Druckmann's fetishistic standards. Wouldn't want to take steroids for a one and done series either. Well, hey, I wouldn't recommend anyone take steroids for any reason, especially for a movie or a TV role. Leave that to Hugh Jackman when he's playing Wolverine. He seems to know what he's doing. But no, she will almost certainly face harassment because not everyone is rational. Some people really get into this shit, and also they really get into the hate, that gets generated by it. Resident Evil 8 had the biggest map, but it was semi-open, kind of like Crisis 1. Yeah, it's kind of like open, you had like a hub area. Leon has to climb mapping tower. See, that would be the bad open world. Do you do any arts and crafts? I do 3D printing, but I don't think that counts as arts and crafts. I might end up painting some of my models I print out eventually. But no, I don't do any current crafting. Never really been much of a crafter. How big does a world need to be for it to be open world? We don't really have a definition for that. Like, anything can be open world and be big. Like, there's some pretty small open world games out there. But it's a pretty ill-defined term, actually, when you think about it. When you actually think about open world, what does that mean? I mean, there's a lot of ways I can describe it. But however, majority of the time, open world is like a big, pointless, like, empty space that doesn't get used very well. And you end up just traveling to a location through it and then spending the entire mission in that one location. So it ends up just being a lot of filler. That's the bad open world. Silent Hill 3 sinning video? Well, buddy, I got you covered. I've already sinned Silent Hill 3. However, you can't find it on YouTube. It's on my Patreon. It's considered a classic sin since it came out before 2004. So both Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 3 are on my Patreon, along with a bunch of other games like Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, some DLC sins, and a few other things. I'm currently working on Metal Gear Solid as well, for a classic sin video on it, and Mortal Kombat 11 DLC as well. What's my favorite political thriller? Political thriller? You mean like a movie or book or something? I thought, Enemy at the Gates was really good, even though I know it's not that great. Hunt for Red October, even though I really dislike, Tom Clancy. Yeah, I've never really been too much into political thrillers, actually, now that I think about it. Doesn't Shadow of the Colossus do that? I like the weird empty fields. There's a difference, though. Whereas that was intentionally meant to give you a feeling of loneliness and emptiness, a lot of open world games want to fill their big open worlds with a lot of shit, but stuff you never actually want to look at or do or get like a sense of like awe from. Yeah, but Shadow of the Colossus, everything about that game was meant to make you feel small and insignificant. So yeah, it was big and empty, but they also needed big empty spaces for the fights too. But it also didn't actually take that long to get anywhere either. So it's not as big of a game as some people remember it being. That's actually not even really open world, it's more like the open zone I was talking about. Your favorite political thriller is obviously Final Fantasy 12. Oh yeah, Star Wars, my favorite political movie. Hey, they talked about trade embargoes and shit. What does Tom Clancy do? Well, nothing now, he's dead. But he was an author who wrote a bunch of like books that your boomer grandparents and parents might have read. Because it was all about making you feel good about being an American and always triumphing over communism. And later liberalism. And a bunch of other shit. It's basically like that. And eventually he stopped writing the books and just edited them and let ghostwriters take over. But hey, we got like Splinter Cell games out of them. And a few other video games. But they're like mid-tier political thrillers. Also, Polygarb, thank you for the gift sub to some tech priest. What's up, Dart? How you doing today? I know I had chicken and biscuit and potatoes, so I'm pretty good. Had a coffee, got my hair cut today. I am almost finished writing the script for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I will actually be finishing up my rough draft tomorrow, and then just smooth sailing to like smooth it all out after that. And then I can record lines and get this bitch out from underneath me. I can get it out in front of all of you, and you can deal with it. Has there been a game you think you should really get to playing for both the Sins video and for the stream? For a Sins video? There's plenty of things I just have not had time to play that I wouldn't mind giving it a shot at. Also, sometimes the game is just so daunting in terms of length that I'm like, I don't really have time to do that right now. So there's plenty of things I would do. Like, I mean, I have a long-running joke of sinning Persona 5. So long-running that it's now become a stretch goal for my Patreon if I get enough paying members on it. GTA 5 is probably the one I need to send, but I've already played through that one and I plan to send it this year. Along with Red Dead Redemption 1 if I get a chance. Can you send GTA Vice City stories? I assume I could, but I don't have a way of playing that currently. Biscuits and potatoes, that's a lot of carbs. You doing a marathon tomorrow? No, it was good. It was good. It's only like 3 tiny potatoes, by the way. It wasn't like I eat a full baked potato. These are like baby yellow golds. Like it's like 3, just like take 3 tiny baby golds, cut them in half. Boom. So hardly a lot of like as many carbs as you think. Is GTA 5 still relevant as far as Sin video goes? I mean, nothing is ever not relevant. I mean, I've done videos on games far older than GTA 5. And if you go and look here on Twitch, you'll find that GTA 5 is still one of the most played games on Twitch due to the online and RP stuff. So I'd say it's still relevant. And GTA 6 is going to be coming out, so when people watch a GTA 6 video by me, YouTube is likely to recommend a GTA 5 video as well. That's how it works. That's how they get you. The algorithm. What's the single blandest game I've ever played? I will tell you the single blandest game I've ever played and completed was definitely Vampire. There was just something about that that just reminded me of all those soap operas your grandma was probably watching back in the day. Just sitting there just like, my dear, my love, I'm sleeping with your mother. Only in this case, it's like, I'm biting your mother's neck. And just talking, endless talking in bad combat that I didn't want to do. But probably Vampire. Hey man, what's up? What's up with you? I'm good. How you doing, Isaac? Apparently in the US, most people try out the hottest game, then go right back to either GTA 5 or PUBG. I'm not too surprised. Assassin's Creed Shadows, that's coming soon. I'm almost finished with my script. Evening Dart, how fat is your AC video coming along? It's almost finished writing it. The rough draft is nearly. I'll be finishing the rough draft actually early tomorrow, then working on the final draft. It'll probably clock in at just under or maybe slightly over 200 sins. So you're probably looking at like a 40 minute or so video. 40-minute long video. Vampire probably had my favorite sin line from and for the love of God, and hey, it's simple but effective. I can't really take entirely credit for that one. That is really just me ripping off Mystery Science Theater. They have a famous line where just like one of the guys in the cast just eventually gets fed up with a boring movie and just starts screaming, and what's my funniest Joker? I'm assuming you're asking what's my funniest joke. I don't know. That's up for you to decide, not me. But for me, possibly for me, one of my most proud moments is when I compared Resident Evil 4 OG to losing your virginity during a school shooting. I don't know why I still think that's like hot shit, but I do. I feel like that's like that if you want like anything to like distills my writing style down to like one word, one sentence, that one's probably it. If I could describe one game and do it accurately in like just a few words, that's the one. How do you come up with these similes? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. That's just how my brain functions. I got weird brain chemistry. But it takes a lot of like, it's just creative writing is really all it is. There's nothing magical to it. OG Sin video, I'm so fucking funny. I mean, even I know when I make a lame joke, you see. Trauma is one hell of a creating writing tool. I mean, it can be, but I don't think I suffer from any real trauma. Well, at least I don't think so. Mystery trauma. What are your thoughts on Death Stranding 2? Will it be better or worse than the first one? I think it's actually going to be better than the first one. Not that I think the first one's bad. It's just not for everyone. This one feels like that they're probably going to fix some of the issues people had with the first one. Mainly there's too much hiking. Or whatever it was. Will you play the DLC after finishing this game? I actually played through the DLC of this game back in January. You can find that playthrough here on the channel if you look at the live stream playlist. So no need to play through all the DLC. Already did that. Just assumed your childhood traumatized you. You would think it would have, wouldn't you? I mean, I'm surprised that I don't like actually have like trauma from it all. But I guess I just was really good at dealing with that shit. Did you watch Game of Thrones? She was pretty good in that, huh? Spoiler alert, Chris got his entire team killed in the DLC. I mean, that's not really so much of a spoiler, that's just what Chris do. That's just what he gets hired to do at this point, I think. Goopy Goblin Gamer Brain. GGB. What are your thoughts on Destiny? Okay, what's your thoughts on Spec Ops: The Line? Boring ass game that people oversell. and try to make excuses for why it's so boring by claiming it's supposed to be boring, bro. It's depicting war. War ain't fun. And you could have turned the game off, and I'm like, yeah, but I still think it was a shit game. No matter what your argument is, I will continue to believe that, you know, that game is terrible. Alright, so yeah, we died yesterday when we were like trying to get these 2 rooms up here. So we could go back and do that. Yeah, that's how it goes. Go fix this up, then we'll get to the saw shit. Apparently playing as a mold man. Shh, that's spoilers for the next game. We're just a regular dude right now. That'll do. However, kind of need the other shotgun because it's fully loaded. What's my favorite story in a video game? I don't know. I like the conspiracy kind of shit world that's in Deus Ex. I think that's like a perfect sci-fi world that they came up with there. But I also like the world of FF9 for like a weird fantasy steampunk world. That's pretty good too. I don't know. I try not to think too much in the terms of like favorites and top 10 lists, rather than just like I have a category of stuff I like. I feel like that's far better to do it that way. Like this falls into the good category, where that falls into like go suck a bag of dicks category. Go outside and look at the house and you can find an umbrella logo. Really? I mean, you mean that? I guess that could be an umbrella. I don't see if it's there, it's not that obvious. What's my biggest flaw with Resident Evil 7? We're about to get to it actually. The entire Saw section of the game. I actually like the mold zombie designs in the game, or the normal zombies you get. I actually kind of do like the molded, just because they remind me of what, like, it actually fits, because ultimately it is a child that is your enemy in this game, and they do look like the kind of monster a child would draw. And I think that's actually something they don't draw your attention to, but does kind of work. So I'm down with it. Alright, we don't really need to read all this. We read it last night, then we died. FF7's world is probably the most unique with its... I do agree that FF7 world is really well done. For some reason, though, FF9's world, I found its characters I found so charming that it kind of overrules that, and I don't want to just make it nothing but a list of Final Fantasy games I'm talking about. But I do agree, it's very well put together, and interesting for what they did at the time. You died more times trying to get back out of the house than you did fighting Buggy Granny. I mean, I kind of told you that's how it'd be. Resident Evil game has the worst monster design as Revelations 1. I agree, actually. What the toy axe is even used for. The toy axe is used to get a health upgrade? Really? Oh, like some steroids, you mean? Good. Gotta use a bullet for that to get. I don't know why I'm gonna do this, but bullet it will be. Puzzle outside for the axe outside the house. For a stabilizer, use it in the testing area. The testing area? I don't recall where the testing area is. Nothing else in here? Nope. You say FF13 was too sci-fi to the point nothing made. I think it being sci-fi wasn't its problem. It had way more other problems than that. Its problem was it just like as a clusterfuck of characters that none of them meshed well together or like made you want to like actually care about them. None of its plots actually, you know, were significant enough. And it's just kind of really annoying. Being annoying is not exactly a good thing to be in a video game. Like, none of the characters could actually use a bit of logic. They're just way too anime. How would you order Cloud, Squall, and Lightning from favorite to... How would I order Cloud, Squall, and Lightning from favorite to least favorite? That's easy. I would... Cloud is far and away more interesting than Squall. Don't even have trouble with that one. It's not even a fair competition. Where the fuck? I don't want to waste bullets on him. Favorite fictional city? Mine's Dartigan, Midgard, and Limblum. Limblum would be one of my favorite fictional cities. I love the design of it, just so ridiculous for like a fantasy steampunk city. Also like Alexandria a lot from that game. Oh, but Midgard is also really high. I would put that very high as well. Kinda need to go empty my stuff out. Which old Final Fantasy game did you not play? Would love to discover. I'm thinking one of the first ones. I've never played 5, and I've always liked the design of the villain in that game. So I'd be down for like playing like a Resident Evil. I mean, not Resident Evil, Final Fantasy 5. Alright, don't need this. Don't need that anymore. A bunch of tape afterward. Is this toy, people said that I needed this toy axe for something out here. Is that out here? Or is it in there? That way I can save a bit of time once there's monsters out here. These residents sure are evil. In this one, they're actually more tragic than evil. Because they were just regular people. Except for Lucas. I don't think I'm going to have enough coins to buy either of these two things. That. That, sure. Is there like lore reasons why there's so many of these antique coins in this place and you gotta use them in bird cages? That Zoe set up. Is next by the stairs, by the right outside. What is next by the stairs? The thing for the hatchet? You'll see numbers on the house if you're looking for the trailer. Head left. Trailer. One said I can use this hatchet out here for something. What we doing right now, we're getting this last key card to get into like the saw room. Someone said I could also use this hatchet out here on something, and I don't know what they mean. Probably in there somewhere. Down in the grass area. You mean the area next to the... where we fought Marguerite? There's a coin there. That's nice. I don't see anything here. Turn around. Near the mansion. Be in the bushes. You're facing the house all the way to your right. See me over there. Must have never found this back when I played the game originally. Yeah, I don't think I ever came across this back when I played the game. Yep, no memory of this. Oh, yeah, how about that? I'll take that. Relax the muscles, reduces stress, making reloader faster, effects last indefinitely. Got it. Yeah, I never found this in my original playthrough of the game. Now my aim is steady. Well, I don't need to spend coins on this one then. This doesn't seem like it, you know, needs to be much more steady than that. So it means we could spend them on the Magnum if I have enough. I need 2 more. How many cassettes do I have? I really want to save here in case I die again, but... you know, it's fine. We'll get more saves once we're in there. I'm not gonna risk it. Alright, moving on. He's a father, he's a respond. No, well, right now he's just a husband. Father comes later. Maybe we can find the last 2 coins we need in here. These are like damage and defense coins. I don't really need those. I got one already. Don't get the Magnum, you get like 10 bullets for it in the entire game. Oof, yeah, that ain't exactly great. That's really just like use this on the final boss. Not even really the final boss. Because you get, well, I guess you do kind of get to fight it, but it's not really necessary. How hard would a game have to be for you to have to rely on the strategy guide? Strategy guides are largely for like when you're lost in a game, I feel, not so much difficult. I mean, if I can beat Elden Ring DLC, including, you know, I mean, I guess I did rely on chat giving me advice on what builds to do to get past, like, the final boss of that, so... I don't know. Usually chat will sometimes chime in with a useful tidbit. I guess that counts, but, I guess then that. Can you enjoy a game if it doesn't have any deeper meaning than just have fun? Yeah. Have fun is actually a pretty deep meaning, I feel. Like, I like the hell out of Doom 2016. That game's deep meaning is, like, go kill some fucking demons and have fun doing it. So I don't need depth if it's fun enough. I would argue that most Nintendo games are not that deep. They're just fun.
Oh my god.
Nothing. Well, there's gonna be a coin down here somewhere. Guess not. Doom Dark Ages next month. Yep. Looking forward to that. Alright. Let's get out of here without getting killed. Some political satire in Doom 20. There's a joke. There's literally one joke about, differently alive or, you know, a mortally challenged. That was in, you know, Doom Eternal. But that's actually good. That's actually a good use of satire. Three of them, huh? Nope, not dealing with a hunt or a crawler right now. Not dealing with that shit. What I find most important in a game, mechanics, gameplay, or world. What I find most important in any game is pacing. If you don't have the pacing for whatever your game is or whatever, it all kind of like pacing is kind of all those things. If you have something out of alignment, then the pacing will be ruined. But sometimes you can have gameplay that's too deep and that ruins the pacing. It's weird, I know. But it's kind of just how things work. But for me, pacing is the only thing that truly matters. No matter what game your plot is, your characters, if you don't nail the pacing of that combo, you kind of like, well, it just ain't worth it. I kind of want to switch back to the other shotgun, but I can't unload this one. These mold people have canonical names. Yes, you actually find a list of victims of people that the bakers have killed, and those are and they get turned into these mold things.
Hey, buddy. Remember, those 2 key cards will get you into the party. Don't be
You
late
say
now.
is Kingdom Hearts 3 biggest flaw?
No,
That it
you gotta
came
show
so
up
long after they'd already
first.
fucked up
You haven't
everything
forgotten
they'd
where
built
the
before
party
it.
is, have you?
Biggest
You can get
flaw
in
was
from
the rest of the series
courtyard.
that happened
So
before
come
it.
on, man.
And they
Everybody's
need to like
waiting
wrap
for
it all
you.
up. Consoles are PCs too, sort of. When I think of a PC, I think of something that does a lot more than just play games and watch movies on it. But the structure of like a console these days is just what you get out of a PC. Alright, you fuckers. Turn your head around, would you? Is original Doom a horror game? No. Something about that ain't right with how much damage I think just did. Oh, I'm glad I did that. I used up that save. I'm glad I did that. That was smart of me. Good fun times. How'd he die? I got headbutted by a slime beast. Alright, pick up everything again. Anything else in here? Nope. I'm a PC gamer, yes, but I have also like Xbox 360, Xbox One that I barely ever use, Switch, Steam Deck, PS5, PS4. I'm full spectrum, baby. And not just because I'm full spectrum autistic. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I'll give you the code for the new Doom on May 13th. I got you the collection edition. No, you didn't have to do that. But I'll take it if you got it for me. I know I'm not autistic, but hey, it's a funny joke. It's an edgy joke. It's an easy joke. We're all allowed to make it. One more. We just got to get out of this fucking house.
Hey, buddy. Remember, those 2 key cards will get you into the party. Don't be late now.
Let me talk to Mia.
No, no, no! You gotta show up first! You haven't forgotten where the party is, have you? You can get
the
in
best
from the
shotgun in a
courtyard.
Resident Evil
so
game?
Come on, man! Everybody's waiting for you!
Honestly, maybe one of the ones in this game. They, at least I feel in terms of like impact, they work pretty well. First person makes shotguns work better, I've noticed. Because you can really feel the kick to all of it. Let me use this enhanced ammo on to kill these things. If I have to, I'll run back inside. Come on. next. And there we go. Dealt with. I like that, yo, Lucas has a rave going over here. Do you like RTS games? I've never managed to get into RTS games, sadly. Just never were my thing. Alright, let's get rid of this. Get the other shotgun out. Should I, question, does anyone know if I got these coins on me? Will all these, like these, bird cages that I can open up inside the house here, will those disappear if I leave this area? We don't get to come back here after we leave, I don't think. So if I'm going to buy them, I should buy one of them now. What are RTS games? Real-time strategy. Honestly, I only have enough to buy this one, the defense coin, which I probably would get, honestly. Am I a gun nut? I don't own a single gun in real life. Iron defense coin increases your defenses. I think these stack with the one I got as well. Reduces damage when guarding. Effects are maximized when paired with the essence of defense. Yeah, that one. I think I'll use the coins for that, honestly. They don't reappear anywhere else. Alright, I might as well use my coins then. I'm not buying the Magnum. Pages come back when you go to the salt mines, but that's it. I mean, the only two things, there's just the Magnum, which most people say don't even buy since you only get like 10 shots for it. How many Magnum rounds do I actually have on me? I got 4 Magnum rounds, yeah. You can't make anymore, so actually I think they're right. That's kind of a waste. I think I'll just buy the, yeah. We'll buy the defense thing. Can Lucas's contraption be considered a goon cave? I think it actually may be the goon cave. Like, Lucas has that look of someone of like a chronic gooner. He's like, does it all day, every day. Yeah, I'd rather have like defense now. Good job. Alright, I think we're done here. You can't see Lucas gooning. I disagree. I can see him doing nothing but gooning. Let's see. I've got so much handgun ammo. That'll be good. Might want to take one of these with me just in case I need it. We will need the. We do need to watch Happy Birthday as well. We'll go ahead and do that now. But we will save before watching it. You have plans to buy a gun? I don't know, maybe I'll have to eventually, I don't know. Things are a little scary out there these days. But if I did, I'd probably get like a revolver or something.
You, my friend, you are one Lucky son of a bitch. You know, I actually envy you. What? You don't believe me? This toy? Well, you can't fake this. It has taken me weeks to finish this, and it is finally ready. And it's all for you. Oh, come on now. Don't be like that.
See, man, that is a look of a gooner, chat.
Just you wait.
Shame you can't beat a video game by chanting Klaatu Barada Nikto. Hey. Well, you can summon an army of the dead, but they're not going to be very good at video games. Handle. Clown. It looks like someone who would be under investigation for stuff on his hard drive. Yes, and a lot of gooning. Like criminal amounts of gooning. Also, Polygar, thank you for 100 bits, man. Settle a debate from the side. Do you think it's society's responsibility to facilitate the common joy of the citizenry? Can you put that in, like, dumb person terms? Do I think it's responsible of the state to, like, make people happy? I think it's the responsibility of the state to, like, protect people, which usually lets them, like, find their own happiness. Like, I don't think mandated happiness is a good idea. I mean, there is a state that tries to do that, and it's basically Singapore. Well, it's called Disneyland with the death penalty. Oh, you could totally burn that with a candle. You think the state should subsidize the pursuit of pleasure for people who can't do it on their own? No. I do not. Because what someone's pleasure is might be very different. And not everything the state should be like, supporting. Or like paying for. I'm fully for the state, doing defense, like taking care of healthcare for people. All sorts of things, but not just like, hey, do you want some, like, prostitutes? Here you go. What about some cocaine?
I'd really like to make it out of this room alive and not die a horrible, painful death. I know, it's a temp title. Take a candle, light it, and put it on the cake. And remember to smile. This party is for you.
Fuck you!
Ah, fucking disgusting.
This man is right after James. Fish in that toilet. Dirty telescope. Happy fucking birthday. This was the guy from the earlier recording, right? Yeah, I think this was the guy that got separated in the group and then the other two had to go looking for. Oh, no, that guy got killed. So this is the guy that was recording earlier. And I think, like, the director, he gets killed in one of the DLCs. I need to wash this off in the sink first. Spoilers? I mean, what did I just spoiler? Wasn't the director beheaded by infected Mia? Yes. I think that isn't that the DLC you can only play in VR. Able to open without the password. Balloon. That's not how a balloon would work, by the way. Can't hold it properly. Oh, it needs its thumb. Why didn't he move before becoming a pincushion? He didn't think that was going to happen? I don't know. Not too bright? Oh yeah, I think I can wash it off here, can't I? Yeah, that's how you do it. Won't stop coming out. And that's the key code. Hang person, bird on tombstone, baby. Hang person, tombstone, baby. Dartigan hates both Resident Evil and Silent Hill with a passion of 1,000 babies. Why must you make up lies about me? Raw doll. Ominous. Since I said you on it. Lying about Dartigan is one of America's greatest pastimes. Fake news.
What the fuck is this? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, man. No!
Do it again. Loser. What a nice dummy. And this is why you kill clowns, Chad. You cosplay Snow if you given the chance. I mean, it'd be super easy, but why would I do that when there's better options? Just impregnate the clowns. That's like Chaos Wolf energy, I'll give you that. I'm not sure what that solves, but you seem awfully proud of this decision.
Happy birthday to you. You have a happy birthday.
So, question, how did Lucas keep this from burning the entire house down? And also from destroying the camera and the VHS tape inside of it.
Fuck! 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 Oh, man! Ah! Fuck! Ah! Fuck! Ah! Ah! No!
Anything you can do to survive that? No, this guy dies. But his camera lives somehow.
Happy birthday!
Why did he not just turn the water back on? Because I can't, I guess. Spontaneous combustion? No, the cake exploded. Why does he sound like he's laughing? You know, dying is a funny thing. That's my thoughts. What do you think they were watching there? That definitely looks like a dad who's being forced to watch like Barney or a Disney movie he hates. Alright, we're moving on. We're gonna go deal with the saw shit ourselves at this point. I'm gonna get rid of this tape. I don't need that anymore. Real question is, why is Jack CGI and the kids real? Good question. I don't actually have an answer for you. Let's play. This is a really good immersive theater Lucas has set up. Would you dangle your dong in a bowl of piranhas? No, but I would dangle my balls in front of a bunch of gay alligators. How about that for a fucking answer? That's goon juice all over the walls? I mean, yeah, I think so. Free supply, you know.
Ethan, hold on. I got some for you. Looky what I've got. You know what this is for? You know what Zoe wants to do with this? She thinks this thing is special. No, Ethan. That ain't special. This right here is special. You see, Ethan, not everybody wants to turn back the clock. What? What, Evelyn? I'm just trying to show him. Not everybody wants to go back to how things were. Those are stupid bitch She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all. Now everybody wants to turn
What
back
happened
the
to
clock.
4chan today? Got hacked and like taken down.
So Ethan, Ethan, you can crawl around underneath that filthy, rotten house all you want looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan. You'll need that serum. Ooh, baby. You're gonna have to come through me. You hear? Now, come on, Ethan. What do you say?
Ow, my face. How did Zoe survive all this time? Apparently she just lived out in the trailer and they left her alone. That's one of those things that they're kind of written into a corner for. They can't really explain why Zoe was just like living out in the trailer and never tried to call out for help or do anything until like we arrived. I bow lowly to you, you short ass bitch, but I'm 6'1". How cool would it have been if Capcom had hired Torben Bell for the Saw section? Huh? Possibly slightly better. Why can't male humans produce milk? They can. That's actually a thing that can happen to you if you have hormone issues. Zoe's Zoe's infected, but for some reason it never took over her like it did the other three as well, which is also kind of bizarre. Never like warped her mind like it did. Even like you know, Mia had her moments where she lost control. Zoe never did, apparently. But she also just like never used the phone to call the police or anything else to like try to get help or use the computer that apparently they have access to. I don't know. Instead, she spent all of her time learning, you know, biogenetics to like be able to synthesize like an antidote from like mummies. Who's crazier, Lucas or Voss? I think Voss is a better crazy person. He's more intense.
Sorry for the mess.
That was a rotten move. Wait, isn't there like a thing in this room? Like a secret? Remember one of the pictures was like this thing on the ceiling. Upgrade kit? Yeah, but where'd be? You can hear the explosive crates beep. Not this head. You had to kill your cat or cut off your left foot. Which would you choose? Why are you trying to do this saw, you know, stuff with me right now? I don't have an answer for you.
Probably shouldn't mention that, eh?
That shouldn't have happened as I was underneath of it, but cool. I guess if he like raised his arm and hit it. Is Dex the first cat I've had? I mean, the first cat I had as an adult. I mean, my family had cats before that when I was a child. It was written by the Fear Team. What, the Fear Team? It was not. You mean by Monolith? I don't. No, it was not. Yeah, but it definitely like takes inspiration for a lot of the same things Fear was taking inspiration from. Isn't Joe Baker also the badass to get infected and just punch the zombies? I don't know. But yeah, Joe Baker didn't get infected because he was living out in the swamp, and I guess for some reason, like for 2 years, never realized anything was wrong until that night. And Mia kind of just forgot that she had like an uncle out in the swamp who could help her. Corner cage? Repair kit might be in here. Yeah, I think that might... There it is. So I can use that on the broken pistol, right? But I still don't think I'd want to, like, use that broken pistol over my current pistol. I don't think it's going to be any better. Thought I could squeeze past that. Yeah, I got the new Game Plus pistol, so you can shoot those. I know I can shoot them, but I thought I could save ammo. Oh well. Richard Percy wrote the plot for Resident Evil 7, Fear, and Spec Ops The Line. Okay, okay. Didn't realize he did that one as well. Alright, let's not lose all this health this time. Huh? Is the door not going to open for me? Am I a man without fear? There's no such person. Except for someone with like a massive like mental curse plays. Did it just glitch on me?
Woo! You have got a good
Oh, you gotta do that first. Nope.
Careful now. They fight back. Yeah. Sorry for the mess.
Oh, bugged. Or my playthrough was cursed. Absolute curse. Let's say it didn't really make any sense that I need to detonate the bombs. Could do a career-setting third birthday and it's super shitty plot twist and you want me to spend my entire career on one video. This is how the bad guys win, by removing your ability to open a simple... I mean, if they did that more often, they would actually. All it would take. If you like actual deadbolts, and all these Resident Evil heroes would be thwarted. Don't make any of these crazy keys. It's like, deadbolt it, simple key, keep it on yourself.
Woo! You have got a good eye.
The VHS, you mean? What is it? Gunpowder. Dead Space Remake or System Shock 2? Well... I like the plot of System Shock 2 a whole lot more than I like the plot of Dead Space. That being said, I have always had fondness for Dead Space's gameplay of like shooting the limbs off things. It works really well. And the gameplay of System Shock 2 can be kind of like janky as fuck, given the time period it was made. Are you beeping? I don't hear it beeping. Do you hear it beeping, chat? System Shock 2 remaster? Possibly, yeah. I don't hear beeping or ticking from this one either. Fuck, I didn't hear beeping.
Sorry for the mess.
Did not hear beeping from that one. Or any sound whatsoever. Recently got drunk and wrote down a sentence. There's no worse feeling in the world than when your greatest dream meets with your biggest failure. What do you think? Do I have what it takes to become new Stephen King? You need to write really weird sex shit in the middle of your plot for no real reason.
Careful now. They bite back.
Alright, don't really need this repair kit. Would tell you to finish that sentence, but you'd get banned. Anyone who read it knows the weird I mean, I've talked about the weird sex shit in it multiple times. That's not new. It's kind of, that's not even, I mean, that's like the most infamous, but you'll find the Stephen King's moment in almost every one of the books he used to do. Like, you know that the Stephen King, chapter is coming up. I've said before, you could, like, have someone, hand someone a book where the cover's been ripped off so they don't know who wrote it. As soon as you reach the Stephen King moment, you're like, oh, this is a Stephen King book. Let's see. He's gonna make us put everything away.
I know. Fucking passwords, right? Why don't you try 0814?
Why don't you try shooting him right now, Ethan?
0621. No, it's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock.
What's my control so busted? Ooh.
I need to find the password.
Impregnate the door, I'm told in chat. Could Stephen King work as graphic novels? I believe there's a few graphic novels he's actually on the, wrote, actually, at this point. I've got so much pistol ammo, why risk it? Know about the It stuff, but what weird sexual moments did it have in other books? He's got a short story called The Library Policeman that has a pretty messed up rape scene in it. It's not nearly as famous as, say, like the It scene, but it's definitely up there. He's also got like a weird scene, I think, in like let's see, it was it's in one of the Dark Tower books. There's like two scenes in the Dark Tower that stand out. There's like one scene where he spends like a lot of time describing a very young child's erection as they're peeing or something like that. And then he also has another scene in like the Wastelands where it's like a very racist black woman has to have sex with an invisible succubus in another rape scene, and it goes on for chapters after chapters, and she decides she's gonna like fuck the demon dry or something. It's messed up. That's Stephen King for you. What? Well, that was nice. It hit me, knocked me into the bomb. Stephen King is messed up. He's you know, he's calmed down a lot in recent years. Now he just writes kind of like boring books. Fucks. Wouldn't be surprised if he's a pedo. I don't know. He just has this weird ethics for writing that you should be able to write about anything. I don't think he's a pedo. He's pretty happily married and seemingly more or less normal when in everyday life. It's not gonna be another bomb. Like, I ain't risking it. That was a bomb. Still hurt me, though. Oh, we did get steroids, though. That's a full heal on me. You liked when he wrote about weirdly, like I said, his better books are the ones back from the 80s and 90s, when he was at his most weird. Go ahead and use this. I get the feeling the stalkers are going to come after me in this room. Or just regular enemies, too. Ethan, would you like to turn your flashlight on? Cocaine King was definitely memorable. He just wrote more interesting stuff. Even if it did have its moments where it's like, huh? Where it makes you cock your head to the side. Lay down! God, I hate these things. The reason he started taking cocaine, I don't know, for writing, I guess. He's like, is there ever a reason anyone does cocaine? It's like for energy, to like get rid of like anxiety for like being in social settings, work-related stuff. Artists, it's kind of like the artist drug for a reason. Ethan lost all common sense. Look, when you're looking for your wife who tried to kill you, you'll do anything. What's the weirdest plot twist in history? I have no idea. Probably in Kingdom Hearts, though. Oh, thank God. VHS tape though. Wow, I didn't realize it was turning into a Stephen King stream. Honestly, if you want the really weird Stephen King, you do have to go to his short stories. He gets really experimental in that stuff. Alright, inventory management, please. Might reload the shoddy. Does Stephen King have any works that don't involve weird shit? A lot of his more recent stuff is actually perfectly normal. At least, mostly. Normal comparatively to other things. I haven't really read a lot of his like, more recent stuff. I think the last new book he wrote that I read was The Cell, which is about cell phones turning the world into zombie people. Like, with a hive mind, because they listen to, like, a frequency over it. And that was kind of weird, but nothing, like, truly, like, real, like, Stephen King weird. Like, he's in his old man phase of writing, so stuff is, like, way more toned down. You wrote The Green Mile in Shawshank Redemption? I recall. I mean, my girlfriend is literally, like, used to work for the guy who starred in Shawshank Redemption. Oh yeah, I think this is where you gotta fight the big guys. Lucky worked for Morgan Freeman. No, the star of, you know, Shawshank Redemption. Tim Robbins. I think I'm going to need more weapons than what I'm currently packing. Let's get the grenade launcher and the neuro rounds out. And the flame rounds. That should do. Keep waiting for another one of those to explode on me. It ain't happening though. I really don't need more separating agent, do I? Always wondered how far up into YouTube chat can you see? Dartigan, it's a half page of chat. It depends on how big. I mean, if I have my I have one of my monitors in horizontal mode, so it's like I could, if I wanted to stretch the entire window from bottom to top, I could read very far back. But as it is right now, the oldest post I can see is from Puff, and it says Ashley Aw X Awesome. That's usually more than enough for me to you know, get the gist of everything in the conversation. New pressing my luck. I don't hear these things beeping like some people have to say they don't. That ain't good.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the bar fight. Keep it clean, gentlemen. We have rules.
Cool. That's gross.
Fuck you too.
It's how you deal with hardships in life that makes you a man, Ethan. Ooh, health meter's looking a little low, Ethan.
One of you die.
I'm impressed. Not only are you still alive, you have all your fingers in tow. Fat man down, fat man down. He was never my favorite anyways.
I've been saving those neuro rounds exactly for that moment. Like a dragon, if it well reveals reason Ari isn't involved in the main plot due to her being named president of Ichiban Confections. To keep heat off herself, she was unable to help Ichiban with his money problem after that just sounds like excuses to me. Because he never even like considers it. Right, in we go. Love more Yakuza sins. I might eventually like try to do the Like a Dragon, the two Like a Dragon games. And I guess the current. It's just that they're so freaking long. And they just, I don't know. It's a lot to go over. But eventually I'll get to them, I think. You're next. 1408. Oh, that's a dude who got burned up. Only long if you do all the side... Even if you just stick to, like, none of the side content and do the main quest line, it's still... Those are long games. Alright, what was it again? 1408. Does anyone see the 1408 written on this? I see the "You're Next," but I don't see the numbers on it. It's weird. Still a good game. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying they're long. You also don't care about the beat-em-up Yakuza games like Zero. I couldn't get into those. I did Zero, but man, the prospect of playing like 7 more of those was a little much. Oh yeah, we're at this part, huh? Don't know how you're gonna survive Baldur's Gate 3. That's because that campaign actually is fun and interesting to me, way more than Yakuza
No,
is.
buddy, this is a test of skills, so no cheating. That shit you're carrying, get rid of it. That shit you're carrying, get rid of it. That shit you're carrying, get rid of it. That shit you're carrying.
Oh, Chad, they
get
only
rid of
recorded
it.
one line. You play Azura's Wrath? Eventually, I do own that game. You gonna get rid of all of it or just the guns?
That shit you're carrying, get rid of it. That shit you're
How does he
carrying.
know I got stuff
Get
on me
rid of
still,
it.
though? I can see your backpack even.
Have a nice day.
This looks familiar. Remember, first step of beating the shit out of the god is believing. The first step is actually just learning how to do the quick time events really well. And then mashing A button a lot. Can't stream Azura's Wrath, Capcom will smite me. I mean, I'm playing a Capcom game right now. Why would Azura's Wrath piss them off so much?
All right, what do you say we play a little game? All you gotta do is light the candle and put it on the cake.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language. There are children in the building. Somewhere. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
You know, he's technically right. They're anal about it for some reason. Most that would mean that was a copyright claim. What am I doing? I already know the code. It's like... I think I already screwed up by putting the oil on the floor. That's what you actually had to avoid. Yeah, I already failed. Fuck. Now I'm dead. I'm assuming I got a checkpoint. God damn it. Alright, I just gotta fight these things again. Huh? Cool. Alright. God, this checkpoint system really fucking annoys me. I was dead anyways, Chad. I had to start over. Alright. Here's what it is. We make do. Could be worse. Yeah, you just gotta like, just not get the oil on the floor and you're good. Just a minor setback, exactly. Is this me or does this gun sound like I'm shooting sledgehammers at people? My late mentor once said acts of goodness are not always wise and acts of evil are not always foolish, but regardless, they committed genocide. I mean, hey, it happens to all of us. Every sensei inevitably does something evil to screw you over. Don't let it get you down. Alright, let's do this fight again. Because we all enjoyed it so much the first time, you know, like Barbara just stood on the stairs and like killed him easily. Ever since they turns evil or dies for your sake. It's what they're for.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the bar fight! Keep it clean, gentlemen, we have rules.
Fuck you, too.
It's how you deal with hardships in life that makes you a man, Ethan.
That sounds like something I'd hear on like a podcast, bro.
Damn, that's kinda smart. I'm impressed. Not only are you still alive, you have all your fingers and toes.
Dealing with absurd money troubles, 300 in the red, and I want to rip someone in fucking half.
He was never my
Damn,
favorite
man.
anyways.
I'm guessing you got overdrafted or some shit? Not a good time to be in money problem right now, I feel, with the economy possibly like going to shit. So I would not to like sound, you know, like I'm putting that down, but you take care of that as quickly as you can because it's probably only gonna get more difficult. Hope Dart has his affairs in order, huh? Why am I dying soon? Did Dart die? I screwed up the puzzle room. I forgot to like not make... I kind of turned the crank and let the whale on the floor, so I was doomed to die. Wait, okay, we're back where we were at. You want to go to Ohio and buy some weed. I'm assuming where you're at, it's illegal. Can you just go to the door with the valve immediately? What you're supposed to do there is immediately unlock the thing to get the little voodoo doll out. If you pull the crank out of the barrel, it gets fuel over the floor, so you'll inevitably die no matter what. So, Equinox Drake, thank you for the 100 bits, man. That we will. Also, but thank you again for the bits, everyone. YouTube only. All right, let's do this correct this time.
Have a nice day.
Be right back. Got the munchies, do you? Breaking news: Trump put tariff on our love, so prepare for financial struggle because it's coming. Oh, so you're a more expensive whore now, is what you're telling me. So just don't pull this on. You're good.
All right, what do you say we play a little game? All you gotta do is light the candle and put it on the cake.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan?
You're $125 now.
There
No,
are
you're up
children
in those
in the
Switch
building.
2 level prices. It just
Somewhere.
makes you unaffordable.
I think. I'm not sure anymore.
You don't hold back when it comes to insults, do you? Actually, I do. One, I don't want to be insulting my chat, but if I feel like I'm just playfully teasing someone, that's different. But I don't, unless someone's like trying to get under my skin. But you guys have it rough enough out there, that we all do. I don't need to make it worse by being mean to you. I'd rather make fun of like soulless billion-dollar corporations that don't give a damn. Wait, why am I doing this? I don't need this either. Let's go unlock the thing. I know the password for it. Because he apparently didn't change it. Your channel, your way, my mindset plus. You're quite a cool streamer and host when I am asked about it. Yeah, well, hey, thank you. But I appreciate that, actually. Glad some people like me. Very few others would. Right, let's see. Right, we like this.
Happy birthday to you. You have a happy birthday.
Motherfucker! You're supposed to die!
Why would he make this a time bomb with so much time? Where's the boom? That was way more dynamite than that would have blown up way more of a section than that.
That was supposed to be for you, goddammit!
Drop another one down. Technically, we didn't even need to put it behind the wall. We could have just dropped it in front of it and ran in here and it would have had the same effect of not killing us. Also, thank you, Polygar, for the 100 bits, man. Also, wouldn't that explosion have, ignited the oil barrel since it's right next to it? don't think that, yo, the wall would have stopped it.
Mia? Mia! Mia!
She's alive.
Who are you? Where are you?
We're just beyond the pier, outside that room. Hurry.
Well now, Ethan.
The fuck do you want?
You? Dead? Guess that's not in the cards. Not yet.
Lucky me. Look, unless you have any more surprises up your sleeve, I suggest you...
Now that would be telling, Ethan. And I don't do spoilers.
Dick.
Yeah, you're really gonna like the final season of Game of Thrones, Ethan. Just would you wait? D-series head.
Finally.
It was made in London? Were you also warned from playing with the fire because your parents said you would piss yourself at night? No, I just warned I would like burn the house down. Oh, we don't need this shit. I should do. Spin the dick is what the parents mean. Spin the what? Spin the dick. Spin the dick. Alright, this inventory system so clunky. Alright, moving on. Yeah, this was an awfully big house for a family of four. Oh, I need the crank. Wheel of Time. You know, I've never read the Wheel of Time books, but you know what? I kind of don't want to. What am I even saying? I don't want to read this thing. I just talked
What
about.
a mansion!
That it is. That is indeed. I guess it counts as that. Also, Polyarp. Thank you, 100 bits, man. I wonder what they did for a living. I'm assuming this is like a family house, so that's like been in the family for a long time. Because the Jack was just in the, it was just in the Marines, so he didn't make buying this kind of property on a Marine salary. I have no idea if he like bought it and like developed it himself. You see one of the trailers for Marathon, the first few minutes that reminded me of Kojima. I didn't really get the Kojima feel of it, but they definitely wanted to be weird and artistic. That being said, the gameplay just looks any other like PvP shooter. Meaning it's just like
I'm coming.
there's a million of these. Jack was a contractor? A contractor? Baker Plantation is a former funeral home converted into a home. Civil War imagery in the house. I mean, that would explain why they have a crematory in the basement. But you know, I mean, this doesn't explain enough though. I've been in like funeral homes before. They don't have stuff like this in it. Marathon is just Tarkov X Destiny. Isn't that what most of them are? More bullet. I mean, I kind of wish Marathon would have missed. I want Bungie to return to doing like a single player game that comes with a multiplayer mode. I've kind of like, I've lost interest in them as a company ever since they switched to Destiny. Like, I've never played Destiny, never will. So I'd like to play Marathon, but it's just going to be something I have no interest in. I gotta bring this out as well. Alright, go back and get the crank again. Now I'm willing to let you kill me, just because I just saved. Yeah, screw that. Didn't even need it anymore. Destiny's still a thing, Destiny is still a thing. It's just like, it's not really been relevant for a long time. Yeah, the crank. I want to point out, we have almost like 300 people watching right now. Jesus Christ. Where you guys are gonna like make me turn into like a full-time streamer. Not that it'd be a bad thing. I wouldn't mind it, actually. Be a nice change of pace. Streaming 8 hours a day to the masses. Could actually try that for like a month and see what happens. Hard joke once. Man goes to doctor, says she's depressed. I'm debating whether I want to read this entire paragraph you've written, Zakalo. I feel like I've read you way too much tonight. Like, I can't be like giving you that much attention. Especially since I see my name in it, and jokes that you've written about me are likely to be, let's just say, not the greatest. Impressive numbers, Dart. No, don't let it go. I'm trying not to let anything ever go in my head. Because I know that's the moment that I fail. And then I get embarrassed, and then when everyone gets to make those expose videos on Dartigan, like, what happened to Dartigan? But no, the numbers have been really good recently. And I try to like keep that in mind. I gotta be more entertaining as well. Can't just like rest on my laurels. Streaming for 8 hours a day would lead to burnout pretty fast. I mean, that's just regular working hours. I'd probably like keep it like 6 or 7 if I were to try to do that full time. 8 hours would be like for like very special occasions. Come on, I know you coming. Head go pop. I broke your fragile heart and will make sure punishment. Look, just, yo, go and like whip your back a little bit. You'll be fine. That's some shit over there. Fuck, missed. You excelled further than plenty who tried hard. Call it a life lesson that there is no failure at all. Or run off with the money of money. Like, I wish the money was something I could run off with as an option. Nope, I still need to work hard on that front. I ain't no rich man. Oh, you're still alive? Okay, cool. I hate that I can't even tell when I've killed these since their head is so tiny. What, screw that. I ain't wasting more ammo. one more shot. I'm gonna need this in a minute. Achoo! Achoo! Ah. Powerful sneeze. Also, Monty, hey, welcome back, Monty. Run, Forrest, run. That's, you know what? I appreciate that. That is a meme that most people don't even know about these days. Since that is a straight up 90s meme. And it doesn't, you know what? It's kind of like lost to time. Wait, sneezy all of a sudden. Jesus. Sneezy. I think I'm good. We'll leave that as is. Might want to bring the burner with me. Everything that's not in Fortnite basically didn't happen. Fortnite is canon, is what you're telling me. I don't know if I can abide by this reality you've subverted. Oh, I need cassette tape. Dartigan, you're Ethan now, you have the mold. I mean, I have no face, essentially, for you guys. I've got 3 heals on me, that should be good. And I got a near bottomless supply of pistol ammo. No, not yet. You might have to do a 6-hour stream to play the new Doom because it's long to beat. I mean, that's fine. I mean, hey. But I'll be fine. I don't need to, like, beat it that quickly. Dartigan, well, that was redundant. I sometimes use redundancy as a you know, technique, actually. Redundancy can be funny. You heard it here first, chat. It is a thing that's real. Redundancy sometimes breeds, yo, hilarity. When used properly. Oh. What's my favorite flavor of Skittles? No one has a favorite flavor of Skittles. You just, like, pour them into your mouth and you get what you get. They're all lemonade anyways. Hello, ladies.
Zoe,
Not now. We don't have the time. Do you have both ingredients?
right here. There should be enough, right?
If we make them fast enough, my father and Lucas aren't far away.
He's coming. Daddy's coming.
Good. There's enough for 2.
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp.
I like
But
that you're just putting that in like a
none of us will get
mixing
very far
machine.
without the serum.
That was quick.
Hey, one of those is mine.
Zoe! Get your ass back to the house! I will deal with you later!
don't like that this is what Jack becomes for his final fight.
Bad enough.
Ow.
You die from me. Now you're playing against me with my own blood.
Oh, you can't block that. Is that a juicer? It looked like it. Hmm. At least they do give you a field history of. So thank you 100 bits for
Zoe,
support.
get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later. Bad enough. You die from me. Now you're playing against me with my own blood.
This is getting old, Jack.
Sick. Fire is a good idea here. It doesn't seem like it is.
I want to kill you. And Mia. You turned my kid against me and killed my wife.
You're so squirmy. Didn't know you had this sound alert. What sound alert? Very fun, Margaret. Yeah, we beat Margaret last night.
You think I'm going to let that dance?
Oh, I just healed. I'm a heal. a second away. Alright. Flame grenades are great here. Flamer, yeah, Flamer seems to suck past like the bug area.
Zoe! Get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later. It's not enough. Keep down with me. Now you're pulling against me with my own blood.
This is getting old, Jack.
I said as I die. This is his penultimate form. Technically not, because his penultimate form is in the DLC when he's like a swamp man. Yeah, this form is pretty bad. But they wanted it to kill him. I think it was better if they just left him in like his like.
Get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later. It's not enough. Keep down from me. Now you're pulling against me with my own blood.
This is getting old, Jack.
I want to kill you. Mia. Come here, boy.
Show me that arm. Get it there. last eyeball at? There it is. You got new eyes, bro. He's got one in the stomach. And that's the end of Jack. Oh, bullshit. I couldn't see. I thought he was dead, too. Alright, doing it again. What's my sexual orientation? Are you an elephant? I am... What? I am the tractor. How about that? Are we doing this old joke?
I will deal with you later.
That could have gone better. I'm just gonna use a shotgun from the beginning here.
Not enough. Take you out from me. Now you're going against me with my own blood.
This is getting old, Jack.
My game, I give it a good ending. Cool. That was awesome. You're gonna die of embarrassment from what? Me playing this? Can't be that bad. Watch. Alright, so yeah. That sucked. I almost had him that one.
I will deal with you later. Not enough. Take you out from me. Now you're going against me with my own blood.
This is getting old, Jack.
You know, this block is really not that useful in this difficulty, is it?
I want to kill you. And Mia.
This is not going well. Not that I need to point that out to anyone.
Choke on your brother.
Not at wheels. And this fight would really suck with a controller right now to try and aim at these eyeballs.
I want to kill you. You're part of the family now.
I just need to get behind you.
Get you.
See where his remaining eyeballs are at right now.
Fuck you.
There it is.
You're gonna wish you.
Here we go. did it. Oh,
Now, I've seen everything.
saving Zoe. Nah, probably Mia.
Ethan, this way.
Not even are you.
Use the serum on him.
You want me to cure him?
Hit him with a fentanyl shot.
Are you all right?
You always seem to beat
Yeah.
the boss at the last second. That has been
Yes,
with
wait
both
first.
Margarita and now Jack. Rip Bozo. Oh wow. We only have one waifu shot. I like how like experimental medication always just looks like Code Red Mountain Dew or Baja Blast. Like it's never just a clear liquid. That won't feel like real medicine in a video game. Save Zoe. Why do you guys like Zoe so much? Who's the whitest Resident Evil protagonist? All of them. Sheva.
I had to use one of them. There's only one left.
There's only one left. There can't just be one left.
What the hell are we gonna do now?
Gotta make a choice, Ethan. Because Mia stabs Ethan too many times? Yeah, but it's the canon choice. And it saves me a boss fight later where I have to fight her again. Also, you get the full ending.
It's fine. It was foolish thinking I could escape.
But Zoe,
Go! Both of you just go!
come with us. I'm sure there's someone who can help.
This is my home. Apparently I belong
I
here.
don't want your top around here. Who's the whitest? All of them. Yeah, I mean, all it
I'll
is
send
the
help.
truth.
Don't bother.
It's a very white
there
series,
won't
if we
be
want to be
anyone
honest.
left to help!
Give myself a... You know, if I ejected myself there, it would have killed me. So, we've been up to for 2 years. Zoe's acting suddenly changes because she's pissed and depressed and unhappy. Don't worry, she turns into a crystal later and then she gets killed, cured. Outside of being canon, which character do you like more? Mia's obviously got... Mia's got a lot of issues and she causes Ethan nothing but grief, but you know what?
Ethan?
Zoe's not that bright.
Who the hell else was I gonna choose?
She could have done this way better herself.
Mia, I know you've been through a lot. We need to talk.
Final Fantasy connected to Resident Evil
something to do
Universe
with all this,
confirmed. Oh
didn't it?
yeah, totally. I mean, they had zombie President Reagan in
I just wanna know the
Final
truth.
Fantasy 8.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
Try. Is that the boat? How the fuck did that get here?
How'd this actually go unnoticed by like the Coast Guard and stuff?
Oh, you're okay.
Like ships just don't this big just
hell
don't
was that?
disappear off the map, and no one go looking for them.
What the fuck? What is that? What is that?
Zombie Reagan, it's in the actually Final Fantasy 8 has a moment where you have to like try to like kidnap the president of Galbadia, and he's like a Reagan substitute, but he's like a zombie body changer.
Ethan?
Ethan is a woman now. This is someone who did not understand the cutscene that just occurred. That's how it happens. You get hit on the head and you change gender. Postcards were replaced by AI. It was a directive straight from the president. Well, this game came out a little bit before that, I believe. This is set in 2014.
Ethan? Ethan! Ah! Ethan! Ethan!
Why did it take her at the same time? That was how gender swaps happen. Why are people spending so much money? I mean, that's how they are in, like, your animated manga. I believe. They just, like, bop each other on the head, switch bodies. But I know, we're a very confused society. We don't know how to do it properly anymore. You want Pubic Hair Stylist Simulator 2025 on Steam? I mean, make your dream a reality, dude. You can learn some development. Ethan just looks like Dartigan. I've seen people say that before, and it's kind of true. I do share some similarities in hair with Ethan. Then again, I kind of look like a lot of horror protagonists. Some people compare me to Leon as well as like James Sunderland. I just have that 90s guy look, which is what a lot of horror protagonists seem to share. Would you go through the events of RE7 for someone you loved? I mean, I'm assuming we all would, wouldn't we? But I would try to be smarter about it and call the fucking police. Standard 90s cool guy look, exactly. 90s guy with foppish, like, yo, flowing locks. And had clean shave, no stubble. I'm white, video game white, yeah, video game white. You went to James Sunderland's school of looking like generic. I mean, I could be in a horror scenario someday, just based on my looks alone. I mean, I kind of already have, based off my, like, childhood lore. Have I ever grown a beard? No. Most I ever had was like a tiny little goatee that I grew at one point when I was gonna like film some live action stuff. That was it, and even that was kind of pathetic. All of my hair grows on the top of my head. I can get some stubble going after a few days, and that's about it. It doesn't even look that great. It's not thick enough. It's alright. I've accepted my lot of having like really nice hair. You guys can like have the cool facial hair if you want it. Thankfully, I got a chin and a jawline, so I don't need it. Someone say the police? We were. I was saying I would be smarter as a horror protagonist. I would bring the police into this. I mean, when you think about it, in a world like Resident Evil, where actually there have been like city-wide bioterror attacks, like in this world, Ethan knows about like China getting like a city in China getting wiped out, and like several other things. So I feel like you should like be ready for this a little bit. Like, it's not like he's like living in our world and this is like sudden knowledge happening around him. Like, it's known there's like bioterror in this world. There should be like a hotline you could call. You don't shave your face for 12-ish hours, it starts growing like crazy. Yeah, for me, it's my hair on my head. Like, I said to get a haircut today because it's already grown out a lot. Have I ever used makeup? Not that I can think of, outside of like costume stuff. Or like Halloween makeup.
They're dead. They're all dead.
What is it?
The engine room. What the fuck are you talking about? She killed them all. Fuck. What the hell is going on? We need some weapons. Is there any weapons on this ship? I don't know, but... Look, let's go this way. Maybe we can get out of here.
Oh, I can still see a shadow there for a second. Is this the point of the game dangerous at all? The flashback is when you're playing as Mia, but not right now, no. Hey Vicente, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Don't you use the powder even if you show your face on camera? Well, like, I've never used any. But some people use it for, like, you'll keep an even, like, skin surface or something. I'm not too knowledgeable on how to use, like, makeup for camera. But, you only need powder if your face looks oily on camera, under the lights. I don't think I have oily skin, so I don't think I'd need that. Register Ed Carly, Paul Fitzgerald, Giovanni Finetti, Clark C. Walsh, Dwayne Chalmers, Jim Stockman, Gerald Waddle. You're emotionally devastated tonight. Gura is leaving Hololive alongside other unavoidable thing in my life today is fucking sucked. Well, Gura is the big VTuber over there, right? I'm assuming she's probably going indie or something. That's usually what happens, right? They leave, like, the company and go indie. So it's not like you're losing her. She just will have a different character design, probably. Like, apparently, like, a lot of VTubers are, like, leaving those companies these days because they're kind of oppressive as hell. Especially the Japanese ones. So unless you're just really attached to the character design, you're probably not really losing anything. You're eating while watching this, maybe isn't a good time. Nah, this game ain't that gross from this point onward. She's inside me. She's inside everyone. Don't people love seeing streamers' pores? I don't know. Probably depends on the streamer, doesn't it? There's the cherry on top of a shit day. Sorry, hey man. I'm sorry you have a rough day. I'll do my best to entertain you, in light of Gura no longer being there for you. I mean, hasn't she, like, barely streamed for, like, the past couple of years from what I remember people talking about her? She, like, comes back for, like, one stream per month or something. I remember someone mentioning that. What's the appeal of VTubers? They're just like, if you like anime, you get anime plus streaming. That's the appeal.
Settle down, little girl. Settle.
Are you remembering?
What? What are you?
What is my top 3 anime? FLCL is my top anime, followed by probably... maybe Neon Genesis? Maybe. I'm not really sure about that one. As for my third, I don't know. What would be my third? Probably Chainsaw Man. We're on the ship part? Yep. Only thing left after this is the cave. Cowboy Bebop? I like Cowboy Bebop, but it'd probably be something else. I mean... possibly Samurai Champloo? I don't know. I've never tried to like rank anime in my mind in that way. Because I already know like FLCL is my favorite. Cowboy Bebop does have an amazing... Yeah, Cowboy Bebop's good, but I didn't see that until years later. I'll tell you an anime I really like, but it's really weird and probably not that great, and it's only like an anime movie. It's called Armitage. I remember seeing it many years ago, back in like when I was a kid. It's literally like this like android lady on Mars who's a cop, but she dresses in lingerie for some stupid reason they never explained. But it's pretty cool. Have you ever been erased? Seen Erased? Great mystery. They're really nope. Haven't seen it. Full Metal Alchemist. I've never actually watched Full Metal Alchemist. Armitage the Third. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. What's the weirdest video game I like? Well, I like some David Cage games like Fahrenheit, and Fahrenheit is one of the like dumbest, weirdest games I can think of. But I like the weirdest game I like would probably be Harvester, since that's like a shit post of a video game that I played not too long ago.
You said we could be a family.
What are you talking about?
You said!
Wait!
I'm tired of waiting.
What is this? Strange bottle. Strange bottle that you found in your pocket after waking up at the Baker estate. Oh. I don't know how this shit for dealing with you. I don't have a weapon for busting this open. Have you seen or read The Running Man? I've seen the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. I've never read the actual book. That's a Stephen King story, by the way. Though he did it under a pen name, Richard Bachman. Probably no weapons. Kentaro Lives Alone is pretty heart-wrenching. Yeah, you actually mentioned that one to me. I have to watch that one at some point. Did he write that one on cocaine? Probably. More than likely, given that time period he was writing them as Richard Bachman in the 80s, I think. Yeah, all out of bombs. Did you just say ball with the ball? Are you baiting out a Kid Rock thing? Ball with the ball, the bang, the dang, diggy, 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 set the boogie, set up, jump the boogie. I'll take that bait. Dear Janet, hey, how's it going? I guess half a year or so will have passed by the time you get this letter. Life is boring here, day after day, just the same old sea, although there is one thing that's different. This time we have some passengers sailing with us, which hardly ever happens. Couple with a little girl, I think they're distant relatives of the captain. Imagine traveling on a tanker instead of a passenger ship. They must be hard up. Tried talking to a little girl earlier about her dad, but her dad shot me this nasty look. What's he so worried about? Now that I think about it, the captain said he didn't even have any relatives. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I miss you. Love, Jim. Amazon River Cruise. Would you shake hands with Winston Churchill? Sure, why not? I don't have any weapons. Do you have a weapon? Use your head. I'm afraid. Head ain't thick enough. It's my favorite revolution in history. A favorite revolution? I mean, obviously you go with the French Revolution. I feel if you want to just talk about the good old party people had. Try getting to this door first over here. Whatever. We'll need it anyway. We not talk about depressing stuff? What's the depressing stuff we were talking about? This is a dicks only chat. We talk about only the funniest of things.
Watch it.
What? Why?
You need to remember, so we can be a family.
I don't want to watch America's Funniest Home Videos. That show sucks. Also, that's not going to work in the VHS tape. You just reminded me it was tag team named the Dicks in WWE.
Alan, you're getting worse.
She must have infected me during the attack. And I'm too far gone anyway. But it serves me right. It's my fault she got out.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
Here. Take it. It has her tissue samples. You find her. You fix this.
Okay, Evie. Where are you?
Somehow Mia has kept this tissue sample on her in her pockets for like 3 years or so. Alright, secrets of defense. We'll take the Albert. Yeah, of course we will. Special Operation Division. Director Alan Droney and caretaker Mia Winters. Recent reports suggest that if Eveline remains at her current location, she is at a high risk of being stolen by opposing organizations. Your order is therefore to transport Evelyn to her Central American branch for safekeeping until further notice. During transfer, be sure to adhere to the following protocols. Act as a parental guardians for Evelyn at all times to avoid suspicion. Manage Evelyn's vitals via the genome codex provided. The mission is a compromise beyond reconciliation. Dispose of Evelyn. Is this the second phase of the game? Yeah, we're on the boat and next will be the mines. The salt mine, I think it is. I'd like to say that this SMG fires way faster in real life. PP Bizen, if you're curious. Isn't this the one where it's like the magazine is like underslung instead of like sticking straight up? Mayans? Mines, not Mayans. Are you doing Chris's DLC after the main game? I actually played through all the DLC for this game back in January to record it for a future DLC sins on my Patreon. So I don't need to. I've already done that. So no need to play that again right now. But you can find that stream on my playlist here on YouTube if you want to watch them. I don't want to go up there just yet. Hey, Delta Tiger, how you doing, man? My lineage is doomed. Your ovaries run dry. I don't have those, I'm afraid. You think Zakalo is a funny troll? He's actually neither of those things. Never felt more destroyed than now. I mean, I'm subtle in my use of, like, my savagery. Okay, I guess we do gotta go to that one hole in the wall. For a clown, you're pretty brutal. I don't mean to be. He just sometimes comes out that way. Oh wait, that didn't help me at all.
She's vomiting.
It's good to know this is actually just vomit. Really looking forward to that information.
Damn, I'll have to reset.
How's it going?
She's vomiting. Far more in excess of her body mass.
Oh, great.
Isn't that physically impossible though?
We're gonna be seeing a lot more of her ugly friends if this keeps up. All right, we need to find her and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Agreed.
I mean, to give you a perspective, chat, imagine vomiting a larger, like, vom pile than you actually your body. That's how what this girl's capable of doing right now. A vom pile? I didn't have a better word for it. I think I'd win a fight against a real clown, most assuredly. Unless it's also like trained in Krav Maga or something. Weakest machine gun I've ever seen. If you notice in video games, that's how they generally are. For like horror games. They fire a lot, but they don't do much damage. Really? I can lead it off here. Well, thank you for closing on the elevator. I was gonna do something sneaky.
Alan, you're getting worse.
She must have infected me during the attack. And I'm too far gone anyway.
Magazine on those firearms are a pain in the ass to reload. They look good. What's the actual benefit of them, though?
But it serves me right. It's my fault she got out.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
Here. Take it. It has her tissue samples. You find her. You fix this.
Okay, Evie. Where are you?
Alright. Back at it. Helical mags have more ammo, but are finicky. Yeah, I've heard they like jam easily.
She's close.
I think you can beat Demon Art the Clown. I have no idea who this is. Chad, I hate to disappoint some of you. My physical abilities only allow me to actually compete against other humans and have a realistic chance of winning. Do her items pass over to Ethan after this segment? This is technically in the past, but you do get the machine gun with Ethan eventually. Not that you'll want to use it on this difficulty, I don't think. Unless you absolutely have to. I'm going to climb over that. Hey, what's up, Big Zill? How you doing? Am I finishing the game today? No. Tomorrow will be the final stream of this, I think. The mine, we got the entire mine section left after this.
Damn, I'll have to reset.
How's it going?
She's vomiting. Far more in excess of her body mass.
Oh, great. We're gonna be seeing a lot more.
Good night, everyone. Hey, badass, you have a good night, dude. Thanks for being here.
All right. We need to find her and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Agreed.
Real stingy on the pistol ammo. A Mayan I'm clearly not saying Mayan. Mines. Unless you're making fun of my accent, then I'm going to feel bad. You wouldn't want to make a man feel sad now, would you? How am I? What's up, Blue Druid? How you doing? You know what? I'm challenging myself, so I'm feeling pretty good. Depends on why sad man is sad. Look, a sad man is a sad man. Can you guys hook me up with a heal or a weapon that does some actual damage? What floor am I on right now? We're on floor 2. Really, people in the world deserve to die. Would you like to be the one to hunt them? No, I don't think I'd be a very good killer. Just letting you know that. I would not be a good contract killer for anyone who had that in mind for me. Have I ever read Monster and Musume? No, but I've heard of it. I've seen it on Reddit r/manga several times. Knew it. cool. Love that. Every second of that. This might end up being the hardest section of the game just because I don't have any good weapons for dealing with things. Well, I drink Franzia with you. Don't know what that is. Like, these are actually the best weapon I think you get in this section. This is the worst section on Madhouse. Yeah, I get the feeling. I had a feeling it would be. I'm dead in one hit to anything right now. Even a blocked hit, even a blocked hit will kill me. You dead? Is this the fuck this part? On normal difficulty, this part ain't that bad. On this difficulty, it's going to be a massive pain in the ass. Franzia is a wine sold in juice-like boxes. Well, hey, what's wrong with that? You can drink wine, all those. They're just not going to give me any health, are they? There we go. I needed that. Box wine is a meme where you live. I mean, it's usually considered like cheap, the cheap stuff, right? What, corrosive? Oh yeah, I think we use it to unlock those. You just like drip it into it. Do you ever eat cereal as a dessert? I've never even considered cereal as a dessert. It's like a breakfast cereal, or it's like a breakfast food, or like a, you know, you don't really want to cook anything, so you just put it together quickly kind of food.
No, Evie, I'm not mad. Wait, what did you call me?
I don't want to live at the lab anymore. I want a house, and I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just come back with me. Right now, okay?
Gotta lurk. My eyes are tired
Where are
from
you, Evie?
staring at chat on my phone. Yeah, that'll do it to you. Tiny text and all. What was the purpose of coming in here? Oh.
Evie, wait!
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making
Ever
more
suck
friends,
pork or
Ellen.
dick?
Those
Everyone
things
has.
are everywhere.
I told you so.
Are you okay?
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
You don't get out of this life anymore without sucking a corporate dick or two. Name me one person who has it. Oh, fuck me. That's the kind of ammo it's going to take to kill these. I ain't going to be killing another one. Are they called bobblehead molds? What? Okay, what are you pouring in the locks? Corrosive is what it just refers to it as. So, essentially acid. Come on. Alright, we're down to 17 rounds of this pea shooter. Who in this chat is most likely to be a psychopath? I don't know. That's not something you can tell from a Twitch chat. Statistically, if any of you are a psychopath, you'd want to be a streamer or actually a content creator, and you'll have the fame that comes along with that. Because none of you are me, apparently.
Emergency safety lockdown system has been engaged.
Alan, where the hell are you?
The real monster in this section is the damn repeatable alarms. Yeah, there is no part in any game ever where repeating alarms like this is a fun, part of the soundtrack. So I can make it in. Oh, it's nice smoke effects, by the way. So, Chad, who among you is excited for the Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Oblivion remake that pretty much got confirmed today with like screenshots? Looks like I'm gonna have to send that one. I'm just trying my best not to die right now as well. You're excited for it? I remember Oblivion is like, I never finished Skyrim, but I did finish Oblivion. Not that it's me saying Oblivion's better, it's just that for some reason, I think I just got too bored with Skyrim. Alright, give me something good out of this. Oh, so they're boring? They certainly can be. Alright, that's... Still need ammo for this to work. All this trash until I can watch or play it. I like that attitude. That's the proper attitude. Doesn't Mia get a knife? I have a knife, but it ain't gonna help me much on this difficulty level. One. Voice acting is a little bit clunky in Oblivion. I'm assuming maybe they've gotten some new voice actors for it. I hope, kind of. Just because I don't want to hear that same dude voice like 90% of the lines. So I would kind of expect to like have some like new recorded lines for it. Instead of just being a graphical overhaul. Right. I'm annoying, huh? I'm annoying. Lucky's getting on. She even instantly recognizes the alarm meme. But what about Patrick Stewart and Viggo Mortensen? Will they also record their lines? Was Viggo Mortensen in Oblivion? You sure about that? I mean, I would hope so, or they probably get repaid for it.
How did you get here?
Where's Evie?
She's out of control. Without the treatments, she's deteriorating.
Yeah, Sean Bean is not Viggo Mortensen.
Don't say that.
Can you not cough on me, man?
She trusts you. That little bitch, she never trusted. Okay, wait. Evie, no, Evie.
Alan, listen.
I didn't mean to call you that.
She's
Evie,
trying to take control. You have to fight her. Evelyn, stop! Stop right now!
Don't touch me, don't!
It's alright, I think you can make it. Does Sean Bean take roles like that on purpose? He used to, I think.
I'm annoying, huh? boom, like happy festival
Firework,
fireworks,
firework.
yeah?
Thank you for the tea. Did you have a good sweat? Ah. Well,
I'm
lucky's here,
annoyed.
everybody.
I'm annoyed, huh? All I can hear in my head.
I mean, FF10 is a fun game for like just the memes that came out of it.
Oh, hi, anime girl. Oh, she's hot. Hi, Vincenzi. Oh, hi, Ashley. Oh, hi, Shade. Monezuma, hey, girl. Fluffy, hi, boo.
Hope you guys had a chance to check out Lucky's stream today.
That was fun.
Played Red Dead Redemption, had like the best. What was the name of that character again?
Molly.
Molly's cosplay? Yeah,
Molly.
you cosplayed Molly.
O'Shea.
Cosplayed her. It was awesome.
Tuberculosis.
Tuberculosis. Wait, she had it?
Spoiler alert.
Wait, she did?
No, Arthur did.
Because I didn't remember her having it.
I'm annoying, huh? I'm annoying, huh?
Oh, time to send a... Maybe at some point I'll have to.
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this...
She didn't even email him this video, by the way. She just
Stay
recorded on this
away.
laptop and assumed
Forget
somehow
that
he
you
would get it.
ever knew
And he
me.
never did. And it wouldn't have made any sense anyways.
Have a good life.
Like, you could email him maybe. Send it to him. I'm thinking you're able to beat the game tonight, given you're real close, like about an hour and 20 minutes. I'd have to go over by a lot. Because you gotta remember, I'm on Madhouse difficulty. Things that take only like an hour are probably gonna take me 2.5. Because I'm gonna die a lot. And if I remember the caves a lot, the caves have a lot of like combat with like the big guys and everything else in it. And I have to like make that vaccine and then like beat the final boss. So yeah, I probably have enough left over for like a 2 to 3 hour stream tomorrow. If I were just playing on normal difficulty, I would agree. But then again, I would have only like been like, I would have taken me 2 streams to get through this entire game. That looks pretty drowned to me. Not sure how she survived. Eva made Mia mail that. No, actually, Ethan got a letter, not an email. And it was just like a letter telling him that where he could find her. So he never actually saw that video.
We can't be a family. We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
Gotcha. Alright, definitely saving after that. You got out-nerded by Dart on Resident Evil 7. I can out-nerd people on a lot of things. Kind of like my job. Contents have been taken. Enex toxin, destroy any subject is biodata. You all us out of assets. Team us first before do this. Ample. OG 80s Dragon Ball will always be my fave. Are you talking about the one where the original one where Goku's like a kid and stuff? I swear I must have missed a machine gun or something earlier in this. Broken. We need corrosive. Been enjoyable since you revisited them. So has this game been enjoyable since you revisited? Yes. Even though I'm playing it on the hardest possible difficulty, I still enjoy this game. I mean, it still has its points where it's like, yeah, but you know what? Majority of the game is like, hey. Goonado. The Goonado. The Goonado is a wonderful term. Would you play Evelyn? Would you say Evelyn is like Carrie mixed with a Venom symbiote? I mean, yeah, I could see why you would describe her as that. That works. Why not? Yeah, that's about as good as a description as you'll get. Remember, we love you, and this is why we're all here. Well, hey, I'm glad you guys like me too. I'll do my best to continue doing it. Because if things keep going the way they're currently going, I'm gonna become a live streamer and drop this YouTuber shit. Like videos, fuck that, live stream. No, I'm kidding on that. I'll always be making YouTube videos. Can I please get this machine gun? I need a key. Live stream your live stream. So you want me to just like have my live stream on in a window. Glad you've enjoyed being a community since 2019 regularly. Everyone is always so kind and welcoming. Hey, let's keep this love fest going. I mean, hey, it's been pretty good for me, chat. Also, Stone Cold, thank you for the 4 months. What is your favorite horror game? Favorite horror game is Resident Evil 4. If you consider that horror. There's a lot of people who don't consider that horror, and I can understand why. But it technically is horror, so it's what I'm saying is my favorite. Sort of horror. Could be horror on a Monday. Have you played Resident Evil 6? I recently played through Resident Evil 6 on the hardest difficulty, actually, along with Resident Evil 5 and 4. I've been doing like a hard mode replay of all the Resident Evil games. That's why this one's on Madhouse. I guess next, if I want to do more Resident Evil, it'd be Village on hard mode, or like the remake of 2 or 3. Or the VR versions of those, I don't know. Shit. Ain't messing with that. This is not a good place to be. Cable is completely fried. We had a replacement, but we had to use it to fix something in the third floor sick bay. We're gonna have to go ask Dr. Waddle for it. I'm needed down in floor 2's room, and I can't get down there unless the thing is working. Resident Evil the hard mode is easy. It's the 2 difficulties above that are bullshit. What are the other 2 difficulties? Hit. Just need a gun, game. I think I need to go up there to the other floor. Let's see. Oh, this is not good. Not good. Oh, I'm dead. This part does go on for a little too long, doesn't it? Resident Evil 3 Remake, Nightmare and Inferno are the bullshit. Yeah, those sound like they are. Then again, I didn't really like Resident Evil 3 Remake very much either. Oh yeah, we need that. You could replay Revelations 2 with Lucky. I mean, that's an idea. Though, we had to buy an extra copy, I'm pretty sure. Pistols on floor 3. I mean, that's what I thought it was at. It's where all the big guys are at, right? Split fiction, yeah. Right now, Lucky's focused on like finishing up her play. So she ain't gonna be streaming too much right now. Play Resident Evil Outbreak 2. Resident Evil Outbreak 2 sucks though. It ain't a good game.
Maybe it still works.
Oh, I didn't activate this last time.
Ethan.
He's on.
I hope I make it in time. Okay. Bottom level.
Liar!
Stop it, Evelyn! Fucking hallucinations. Where is she?
Might give me something game to work with. I'm died here. You got Lucky a copy of Revelations 2? Really? Okay. That wasn't, that was kind of unexpected. How was that an hallucination left a mark on her? Her body made it real? I don't know. I guess that's what I would think. It's like it's an hallucination so intense, the bruise, it becomes like, oh yeah. But a placebo, you know? It's gonna unlock a new difficulty. It's called Evelyn's Madhouse. Sadly, there's no fish challenge I can do on this one. No fish challenge. Am I missing something that lets me get the gun before I go down any further? Anything over here? No. Oh well. He's on the first floor? Yeah. It's one where all the... Yeah, the first floor, though, is the one where all the fucking assholes are at. Need breakers. Come on. Can you go that way without dying? Yeah, there's no way. I'm like equally dead down there in my current state because I got those freaking stalkers. All right. Your laptop is green screening on me, so it's like, what, showing you like the footage overlaid on something else? Literally, I can't outrun them either because they all move faster than me on this difficulty. You have a knife, you might be able to lure one. I don't even have a knife. Oh, come on. How many enemies do you have here? Is there anything on the third floor? There's like a gun, but it's a shitty machine gun that it won't even kill anything on this difficulty without a bomb. So I'm just going to have to struggle. That's all there is to it. There we go. That helps a little bit. Not nearly enough though. Special Operations Division, the Director Alan Droney of Caretaker Mia Winters. Recent reports suggest that if Evelyn remains at her current location, she is at high risk of being stolen by opposing organizations. Orders therefore to transfer Evelyn to our central organic. Okay, I read that already. You can make ammo. If I have some gunpowder, I can. Yes. Which I, as you see, do not have. I think your laptop is about to meet. I've been having issues with my computer recently where it just stops working, where it doesn't even blue screen. The keyboard just like turns off. Not my mic, but my mouse turns off and the screen just does not move. I have to do a full reset of my PC by switching the power supply off. Because even the power switch on it doesn't work. Very weird. Alright. This gets me somewhere at the very least. I think it's related to the newest like Windows. It might very well be, but I have no idea. It could also be a power supply issue. Ow. Did he just like melt into the floor? Maybe look into updating drivers. What, for like... I do, for my GPU I do. They're up to date. Still have a knife, so I can't bust this open. Man, what a shitty safe. Shoot the box up. You want me to use my expensive ammo that I have very little of right now to blow up in a box and hope there's more in it. Alright. Okay, we checked all that out. The bunk room I need to go into. Not where he's doing that though. Hey, Ashley, you have a good night. Thanks for being here so long tonight. Can you stop that? In Resident Evil, Dartigan kites Macy's parade float. This wasn't really that actually useful. There's another one I gotta go into. All. I think he saw me. What do I do in this situation, chat? I don't have enough ammo to kill this thing. It's blocking the door. I only got one bomb. Come on, acid it up quicker. That didn't go so well. That could have gone so much better. Have you ever heard of closing the gun? You can't close doors in this game like that. Why don't you smile more? I feel your pain, Red Eye. I know what that's like for you ladies. At least I did just save. Might be easier to get into this room from over here. Maybe Mia should flash them. They might. I don't think these things have sexual impulses anymore. Just me guessing. Get the SMG now? I mean, is it, based on how that's been so far, I don't find that being very useful. I'm more interested in the bombs that are actually in there. Speaking of. Beats nothing? Yeah, I mean, it's something. They really wanted to protect the acid stores on this place for some reason. We'll let them get to it. Don't know what they could do if they get into acid. They might be like crack open safes or some shit. Mint flash grenade? Those aren't in this game though. You know what he meant. I could make some more regular pistol ammo, but I'll hold off. Really, that ain't worth it. What did the bobbleheads give you in this game if you get all of them again? I mean, I've missed some of them, clearly. Dartigan, you remind me of Ethan. Many people have said this. I even kind of look like him. But then again, I apparently look every Resident Evil main character, except for Chris Redfield. We're gonna go back upstairs. What? Oh, come on. Okay, luckily I get a few of these bullets. We need to go back and get the machine gun before I do anything else. Oh no, no. I shit my pants there. I'll be that way, game. You fucking evil. Alright. Not that this is gonna help that much, but I'll take it. That was rotten. Absolutely rotten. Absolutely rotten behavior. To do that twice in a row on me. Did Dart leave? I'm right here. However, it is midnight, and I feel like I've been ending every one of these streams on me just getting like my ass pushed in on a section, like all three of the previous streams. And here's another one. However, tomorrow we should be able to finish this game. I wanted to get through the ship tonight, but we're almost there, so I'm fine leaving a little bit left for tomorrow. Probably have a rest in. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll finish up Resident Evil 7. Save a little bit. Yeah, wait, we can have a full length stream tomorrow. However, chat, getting my fudge packed in, exactly. Chat, you've all been amazing tonight. I want to thank you for joining me. Get you for 1 minute of play. Well, talk time, all right? Talk time. But Chad, you've all been amazing tonight. Thank you for joining me. I think we had like close to 300 some people watching across Twitch and YouTube. So if you like what you saw, be sure to subscribe to me on YouTube or follow me on Twitch, whichever one you're watching on. I got a Discord link down below if you want to join that and talk with me and the other members of the community. And if you like my YouTube videos, I got a Patreon where you can check out the classic and DLC sins stuff at, as well as get game sins early, probably a day or so. I'm almost finished with my Assassin's Creed script. I'm actually going to be finishing it tomorrow, and then I can move into like recording lines and stuff, so look forward to that. Thank you for any super chats tonight, as well as gift subs, bits, regular subs, all that stuff. Thank you very much. So, other than that, thank you to the mod team too. So, chat, I'll see you all tomorrow for the finale of this, Madhouse playthrough. Looking forward to it. Well, how about some fun, all right? Well, you'll get to see me get more frustrated at something, probably. The mines are going to be a pain in the ass, I'm going to imagine. Lots of combat there. But we'll see. All right, chat. You guys be good. Stay healthy. I'll see you tomorrow at 8 p.m. Peace, everybody.